Hello and welcome to Gilbert Park here for round 2 action in the CWI Men's Rising Stars Under 17 tournament as we get ready for the Trinidad and Tobago versus Windward Islands Under 17s. Play on the way with the Windward Islands winning the toss and choosing to bat first. Couple of runs here for Theo Edward. First up, I'm Qadir Mohammed. Alongside me is Tanvir Danpol. Tanvir, good morning to you.
Here in for a lot of cricket. Another beautiful delivery there. Goes up. One delivery left. On 17 team, Adi Ramsaran, Salim Khan, Roberto Badri, Raid Ali Khan, Christian Lal, Darren Danraj, Saikon Charles, Cristiano Ramnanan, Ronaldo Foreignler, and Daniel Holder, Darius Batu Singh. The captain for today for the Trinidad and Tobago's team is Salim Khan. Vice captain Ronaldo Ronaldo comes into the bowling strike now. Only 5 runs on the board so far from the Windward Islands here. Damali Phillips now take his mark at the crease. Comes in Ronaldo. Another beautiful delivery. Good feeling by the fielder there. Chance for opportunity, a chance for a run out. Just slightly missing the stumps there. There you have it again, Damali Phillips getting ready to face another delivery from Ronaldo. Oh, magnificent fielding there. Brilliant fielding. Cutting that single. Not giving Windward a chance to get a run.
Yeah, good work there from Sion Charles at that square leg position. 2 deep fielders out. There's a fine leg. And there's a man down at the 3rd man boundary for Ronaldo Fornelia.
Well, it's a perfect setup there for bowling outside off as he has 2 slips and a gully. Casually waiting for Damali Phillips to make the mistake and get that edge. A wide delivery there by Ronaldo this time, just string down leg a little. Good keeping there from the wickets keeper. Magnificent bowling here from Ronaldo, coming in, keeping his stride down and flowing through with the pace of his delivery. Ronaldo has 2 legal deliveries left in this over. Let's see how Damali Phillips shapes up to this bowling. Very good drive. Nothing there as the fielder is giving his more than 100% effort. Captain here of Trinidad and Tobago has set a magnificent field placement, pressuring the batters early on in this innings. Again, there's nothing more he can do with a delivery like that. A beautiful over here to end. 6 runs for 2 overs. Now we're here into the 3rd over. Taking up the bowling attack from the roadside is Daniel Holder. Captain of the Windward, Theo Edwards outside there with Damali Phillips. We saw these two put on magnificent batting Sunday against Jamaica. This time it is just well played here. That's flicked off the leg as they go for a couple. Comfortable 2 runs to add to their tally here. lineup of the Windwards today. Theo Edwards, the captain, Cody Fontenay, Jonathan Daniel, Bijon Fannis, Jordan Charles, Joanne Adams, Elran Glasgow, Arvinda Bishop, Jamie Wickham, and Tyler Veneer. Hula comes in here with another well bowl. Good connect with the bat as well. As you're seeing these two warm up earlier on before the start of this innings on the outside skirts here, getting their throwdowns in, getting their eyes ready, executing whatever they did outside there in the middle of the pitch today. Not a delivery here. Strong defense from Theo Edwards. Theo 5 off a 9, Damali Phillips 1 off 7. We're into the third over of this 50 over matchup here at Gilbert Park, Hoover. So winds are just picking up. Definitely going to help with these seam bowlers. A shorter delivery there and pulled away by Theo Edwards. Giving chase is Roberto Badri. Easy pickup for him there. Holder just giving a little extra momentum in that delivery, pounding it into the pitch. One delivery here left for the third over. Oh, that's a short delivery. Really short as the battery there. And that brings up the end of the third over. 9 runs so far for the Windwards under 17 boys tally. The Marley Phillips and Theo Edwards still out there in the middle. And Ronaldo comes back for his second over here, fourth over of this match. Again, another beautiful delivery there to start off his over. Just to remind you all that Trinidad and Tobago has won the toss and sent Windward into the batting as they decide to take the bowling attack early on. On a short delivery by Ronaldo there and pulled away by Theo Edward. Coming around is the fielder. Will they get there in time? Yes, they does. Just 2 runs off of this delivery. Batters is definitely reading the short deliveries. Captain just having a talk there with Ronaldo. Good connection there with the bat and ball from Theo Edward, but definitely didn't get any value for that shot as Trinidad and Tobago fielder was in place. Definitely can't pass those gaps that easily. Theo Edwards. Again, no value for those beautiful shots he is playing here. Half it there, Ronaldo Forerunner comes in. Beautiful delivery. Good fielding there again by number 12. One delivery left here for this over. Ronaldo. See how he decides to take the attack to Theo this round. Will he go for a shorter delivery or a Yorker? Comes in with a beautiful run up here. Magnificent delivery to end the over. 12 after 4 overs here at Gilbert Park. Theo Edwards 8, Damali Phillips 1. And Holder is back into the bowling attack for Trinidad and Tobago. Magnificent delivery there from we're seeing definitely a steady start here from Theo Edwards and Damali Phillips, easily creating the opportunity for singles and twos. Another delivery here from Holder, shorter delivery, and a pull away, not a fielder move. 4 runs secured by the captain Theo Edward. Have a look at the replay here. Holder comes in, hammers this one, just pull away. Theo holds his position as he makes that shot. Runs all the way down the boundary for 4. And this here is the making of a classic battle between the bat and ball, between Trinidad and Tobago and Windward Islands. Dot balls will bring the pressure, but those silly mistakes by the bowler will cost them runs. Oh, what a good comeback here from Daniel Holder. Must say good discipline from Trinidad bowlers as well, keeping it tight. Bringing it back after that 4 runs. And Brett popped in the air there and securely and taken by number 12. and taken by Ali Ramsaran to dismiss Theo Edward for just 12. Like I said, the dot balls will definitely build the pressure. You see Holder coming in there. A silly mistake off the leg side there by Theo Edwards, secured by Ali Ramsaran. Good bowling from Daniel Holder. Really good comeback after that short delivery. One delivery left in his over here. Making his way out to the field now is Jonathan Daniel for Windward Islands. (17 for 1 during the 5th over. This is just the breakthrough Trinidad needed here to get rid of the captain Theo Edward, because we did see what kind of dangerous batting he did to Jamaica on Sunday alongside his partner Damali Phillips. And coming in now is Jonathan Daniel. We did see some brilliant batting from this youth as well. Really good defense. Let's see how he shapes up to Daniel Holder for his last delivery. Really good defense there. Really good defense there to end us over. Ends with the dot ball. 17 for 1 after 5. And we're back here with Ronaldo's third over. Jonathan Daniel now on strike. Definitely good bowling there from Ronaldo, choking up the batter. Nothing much he can do with a delivery like that. Damali Phillips just looks on from the non-striker end. Ronaldo comes in for his next delivery. And that's flicked away on the leg side there, giving chase. He's giving chase, and will they get the second? Yes, it's comfortably gets the second run there. Good running between the wicket, good chemistry between Jonathan Daniel and Damali Phillips for the Windward Islands. Nalu. Okay, I mentioned before the strong defense from Jonathan Daniel here. Definitely going to come into play as they look to build a strong partnership between Damali Phillips and himself. Biller innings for the Windward Islands as they lost their captain early within the game. Beautiful delivery outside the off stump. Batter just leaves that. Quicker delivery there from Ronaldo. And the wicketkeeper just calling out to Trinidad and Tobago there to start supporting the bowler. He is definitely bowling really well. Comes in and releases a shorter delivery. Really good delivery to finish us over here. 20 for 1 after 6. Daniel Holder just taking back his mark here. He comes in. Oh, good delivery. Beautiful delivery from Daniel Holder. Daniel Holder comes back in. Another beautiful delivery. Just pops that in the air. Good pick up by Ramsaran again. Good throw into the keeper. Comfortably secure the runs there for Windwards. Jeremy back on commentary is Kadir Mohammed.
Yeah, very good start so far from both of these teams, Trinidad and Tobago, with some good bowling. Daniel Holder, nice bit of shape away from the left-hander. That breeze aiding with that ball moving in the air. Damali Phillips 5 from 12. This time he's driving over the top of the middle fielder. It's not going to get to the boundary, but he's going to come back for a couple. Damali Phillips, the left-hander, opening batter for the Windward Islands. Windward Islands coming off a victory against Jamaica in round 1.
A shocking victory, to be honest, Kadir.
Yeah, that game was affected by rain at the Queen's Park Oval. And the Windward Islands coming out victorious by 4 runs, according to the Duckworth-Lewis method. And the Trinidad and Tobago, they were affected totally by rain. Not a ball bowl in that game against Guyana. That game was carried at Inchanali Park in Presal. So Trinidad and Tobago here would want to get into a good position. This one in the air, over the top of Ramsar and a cover, and it's spinning away. They're gonna come back for a couple more.
I must say, brilliant batting between Damali Phillips and Jonathan Daniel here, as they gradually build the innings for Windward Islands. Confident strokes and beautiful timing. Quick singles, all adding to the tally.
Yeah, these two have a job to do because they lost the captain, Theo Edwards. They stay on this Windward Islands captain line. Final delivery of over number 4. The board outside the plate. He had circle mid off, mid wicket.
You feel it there to pick up 26 for 1 after 7. Theo Edwards going for 12 just off of 20 deliveries, securing a boundary within those deliveries as well.
Well, when we started Tanvir, the conditions were very favorable for cricket. Sun was out in all its glory. Well, at this moment in time, we have a little bit of cloud cover over Gilbert Park, and we would hope that the rains stay away for the purpose of playing cricket, and these teams getting a good run out on the park. Meanwhile, Ronaldo Fonilia is at the top of his mark, ready to start over number 4 of his spell. Nice delivery, back of a length to Jonathan Daniel. The wicketkeeper batter for the Windward Islands had a very good start at the Queen's Park Oval.
Definitely Kadir. And he had a really good start alongside his captain Theo Edward, building one of the strongest partnerships in that run chase against Jamaica, which brought them down where 42 runs were needed off of just 42 deliveries. And after the review was given in the favour of the Windward Islands victory.
So Jonathan Daniel and Damali Phillips here needing to stay for as long as possible from a Windward Islands point of view. We need to build a partnership here. Solidly behind this one is Daniel. He looks quite the picture when he's in full flow. Lovely high elbows, paints a picture for all cricket lovers. A couple of spectators in and around the Gilbert Park stands to the right of us. Stein is guiding this one down to the third man fielder, getting a single.
Trinidad really needs to try to get a breakthrough here, as these two batsmen are looking really settled within the wicket, wouldn't you say, Kadir?
Yeah, definitely. From a Windward Islands perspective, this is good. This is exactly what the camp would want to see, that these two spending time. Of course, we're inside the first power play. Power play being the first 10 overs of this innings. Driven away, but straight to Lal, who's in at that cover position. Cristiano Ramanan with the gloves. There you go, 2 slips. Salim Khan and Roberto Badri. No better movement there from Damali Phillips, just hanging his bat out.
Well, nothing much you can do with a delivery like that, as Ronaldo is definitely bowling to his best of his ability here. He's really using the pitch as well to throw off the batters, and he has a perfect field setted for any mistakes made by the batters, just as we saw Theo Edward made with Daniel Holder.
Over 27. About to continue into his 5th over now. Left arm pacer who's been very impressive for Trinidad and Tobago in this season. Out a ball to the right hander, Daniel.
We see this, that was just a little shorter delivery there. Slower delivery as well.
Yeah, he has been one to use his variations hula. We saw
also
him
saw
changing
that.
up his lengths, his lines, his pace.
You also saw that he bowled a short delivery and it was put away by Theo Edward. And this one just wide outside the leg. Wide signal by the umpire as well.
Yeah, gonna reload that one now. Daniel Phillips not happy with that. Back on target, just outside the off stump.
Yeah, it's as we look as there's a lot of cloud cover now here at Gilbert's Park in Couva. Just
Change in length, completely catching Jonathan Daniel off guard with that short delivery. Have a look at it again. Shoot a shot way too late. Ramanan taking it above his chest, around shoulder height. This time fuller, but badly lined and clipped away there by Daniel. Not gonna get to the boundary. Another couple. One for 19 so far. Yeah, a lot of cloud cover here. Can't be not good signs if you're a supporter of Trinidad and Tobago. Cricket in general, you never want to see them.
brilliant drive. Just piercing the gap there. It just slows up in the outfield. They only get a couple off of this. But it was just a brilliant shot. What do you say, Kadir?
Yeah, good shot there from Daniel again, but a little bit of a heavy outfield due to some overnight and early morning rains in and around the Cuba area. So not getting full value for his shots so far, but once that sun is out, it's going to dry out the outfield. Another slow delivery, but well watched this time from Daniel. End of the over, end of 9, 51 for 1. Delivery there from Cornelia, just staying a tad low there on Phillips. Good thing for him though, it was outside the line of the off stump, so no harm done. Ronaldo Cornelia really working up some pace here. It's been the quickest of the Trinidad and Tobago bowlers that we've seen on the show.
Yes, and being at that speed and that skill set to maintain that line and length. And this one just straying.
Left side.
Brilliant bowling from Ronaldo so far. Just 10 runs off of his spell, as his fifth one is currently bowling. Definitely.
realizing that when it's pitched up, he has the ability to go big, starving him of that at the moment. Another good length delivery. Well forward there.
We also seen a great difference from all of the Windward's batting lineup so far from both Sunday game, and we're seeing it here being displayed again against Trinidad and Tobago. Mr. Ronaldo has a beautiful run up, maintaining his stride and his follow through after the delivery of the ball, charging to the batter.
Yeah, he has been very impressive. Both of these opening bowlers for Trinidad and Tobago, both Ronaldo Fornilia and Daniel Hula. Of course, different skill sets. One left arm, one right arm. Fornilia with a little bit of extra pace. This one climbing on Phillips, but well played in the end. Standing umpires, Vicky Daniel and Imran Mukan. Vicky Daniel, of course, from Trinidad and Tobago. Imran Mukan out of Guyana. Match referee Ramsahai Ramasa. Fishing outside the off stump again. Goes past the edge. End of 10. 2 for 1. What was there for the Trinidad and Tobago team, friends, loved ones, all lending their support. So important, Tanvi, having the support, especially at this tender age, the under 17 age group, and seeing your loved ones in the crowd.
Yes, giving them the support and giving them the motivation to continue performing.
Oh, inward movement. They just there from Fuller, but well played from Daniel. This is what I'm talking about now, aiding the fast bowler Tanvi. And the breeze too is really picked up.
Definitely aiding them as well, as what did see before. Daniel Hula was able to swing the ball both ways without the help of any cloud cover and wind, and now this is just giving him the extra push he needs.
East to west. Trinidad and Tobago losing the toss, being asked to bowl first, and they've come out there and are really putting some pressure on the batters.
On that one in the air over all the fielders, it is safe, and it goes all the way for 4 runs. A classy shot there from Daniel. Just have a look at that again.
Lovely extension of the arms over the mid-on fielder. On bounce and into the boundary for 4. Really looks the part, Jonathan Daniel, when he is in full flow. Tanvir, I know you love the right-handed batters, and he is certainly painting a picture.
And another one through the gap. Like you said, there's a heavy outfield.
Couple of minutes to Daniel. You know, right-hander yourself, Tanvir, but of course your modus operandi is totally different.
Definitely clear. You do get the defense and the classy shots now and then, but my main aim is to go over the ropes. Definitely go big.
8 for 1, Windward Islands in the toss, and getting the back first here at
Another one. He goes big. And it goes really big over the boundary into the car park actually for 6 runs. Another beautiful shot there by Jonathan Daniel. Let's have a look at that.
Yeah, this time it was pitched up in his half. A little bit of a slow delivery there from Hula, rolling his fingers down that delivery, but Daniel holding his shape, really waiting that tad bit longer and getting the elevation all the way to 6. Moved up now to 18 from 21.
Smart cricket is being played here by Jonathan Daniel out in the middle. 44 for 1 after 11 overs.
More supporters there for Trinidad and Tobago. Of course, taking the shade under the almond tree.
Slight drizzle just comes here at Gilbert Park.
Parents there of Roberto Badji.
Oh yes, a magnificent wrist spinner played against him this year. Did do really well against our team, taking off the first 3 wickets. Then getting put away for a couple 6s. But Badji here has the talent at this young age. And I know he's going to make it really big someday.
Yeah, he's shown all the materials, Roberto Badji, to progress.
He's a wrist spinner just like you, Kadir.
Yeah. Yet to see him into the attack. And also a really solid right-hander. That's in the middle order for Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah, of course you know that wrist spinning is not the easiest art to do.
Definitely not. Roberto Badji played with Power Gen this year.
Big drive there from Phillips, but again can't pierce the offside.
This one pull away there and looking for a quick single. A little miscommunication. Loud celebration from the keeper there, but it's definitely not out. Just getting a little hype up. It's a groundsman here. Groundsman grabs hold of the tarpaulin as the rain comes down at Gilbert Park. 2 more legal deliveries left in this over, and we're not sure if the umpire will call them out after, but we definitely see the groundsman getting ready. One legal delivery left here from Ronaldo. And a loud appeal. And a wide signal by the umpire there. And they're off. Umpire calls out for the covers, as there will be a rain delay here at Gilbert Park. Coover, stay tuned for more action. We're back here at Gilbert Park after this slight rain delay. And that's the end of the 12th over. 45 for 1. Damali Phillips still in the middle, 9. Jonathan Daniel, 18. Ronaldo just now finished his 6th over. We're looking at a field change here, maybe a change in the bowling as well. Yeah, and coming into the bowling attack here is Darren Danraj. They're going to bring spin into the attack now. Jonathan Daniel gets ready in his crease to face Darren Danraj of Trinidad and Tobago. And it is game on here at Gilbert Park. And a beautiful delivery there to start off his over. It's outside off. Again, a brilliant delivery by Danraj. Comes in for his third delivery. This one is a shot away there by Jonathan Daniel. Good stop by the fielder. Gets a quick single. Bringing Phillips on to strike. Danraj now bowling to a new batter, Damali Phillips. Damali Phillips just taking back his mark there to face the spinner. Left hand batter here for the Windward Island. And a good shot there, good placement as they pick up a quick single. Brilliant batting here from the Windward Islands in the middle. And that brings up Damali, Philip and Jonathan Daniel. 30-run partnership of 47 deliveries. They're moving at the current run rate at just 3.7 runs over. So the shot down, cut down into the ground. Not looking for a single. The left hand spinner comes back into the attack. And this one is shot away there. And good stop by the fielder. And that's a dot delivery to end the over. 47 for 1 after 13 overs.
Charles now into the attack for Trinidad and Tobago. This one's driven away square of the wicket. Go for one. And come back for second. Complete.
Brilliant running between the wickets from these two. That brings up another 2 runs added, making a 32-run partnership. Cyan Charles bringing the heat from the next end of the field. The spin and pace into the attack here for Trinidad and Tobago. Really good strategy. Cyan Charles delivered, defend, no runs.
Yes, and Charles now from that southern end, replacing Rinaldo Fornelia. Looking to break this partnership here now, Trinidad and Tobago. This partnership looking ominous. Already added 32 for second wicket. Oh, Yokaleng delivery. Just getting the bat down in time there was Phillips. Not too far from that off stump. Tanvir, the weather still is not out of the woods yet.
Definitely doesn't look too promising, but let's just hope for the best here, Kadir.
Yeah, definitely hoping for the best.
Cyan Charles comes in, releases, and a good punch there, but doesn't get any value for his shot. Definitely picked up by Trinidad and Tobago fielder. They're definitely not going to be able to pierce this fielding. Haven't seen any misfielding from Trinidad and Tobago so far in this innings. Definitely having a great display of fielding skills from these youths. Cyan Charles comes to deliver his last.
Full toss driven again, but straight to Fornelia. End of the over. End of 14, 49 for 1. Not out, says umpire Mokan. There on Danraj coming into the attack here, and again he's been very tight. Feeling for that stumping.
Umpire Vicky Daniel did not raise her hand at all.
Safely inside his ground there, Jonathan Daniel. Good work there from Ramanan. Good quick hands. Thrown around here is Danraj, and again he is on the money. It's been very economical throughout this tournament and the 2-day format as well for Trinidad and Tobago with his left arm spin. Pitch stop, driven over the top.
6 runs there by Jonathan Daniel. Pulls down that delivery. Just have a look at that again.
Another full extension of the hands from the right-hander, and gets the distance all the way for 6.
We definitely see Jonathan Daniel here is into aggressive batting mode. As he's 25, just off 30 deliveries, and we have Damali Phillips still there on 12 of 37. A lot of people for LBW.
On move there is umpire Mokan. Getting into his work now is Daniel. Couple of sixes in the inning so far. This one struck on the pad, maybe heading down leg side. Long forward this time.
Yeah, smart batting from Daniel here, I must say. Respecting the good deliveries and putting away the bad ones. Definitely taking advantage of those bad deliveries.
Partnership up to 38 now.
And
55 for one after 15.
just 6 runs off of that over. A good total of close to 220 to 250 here will be really good to defend.
Yeah, projected score at this current rate is 185. So they'll have to up that scoring rate to get past the 200 mark. Here's Charles again. Driven, but again straight to Ramsaran there, that straightish mid-wicket position.
Wicketkeeper just getting fiery up over there, telling the batter to fire there, to hit that ball over there.
They're just trying to get into the head of the Malik Phillips. A lot of banter, as you come to expect. "12 from 39 here. The Malik Phillips is not found it easy going in this innings. As you mentioned, Trinidad and Tobago doing some homework on him. Not much pitched up deliveries. He's not able to come forward and drive as we've seen him do previously. Slight misfield there from Batu Singh.
First misfield for the inning so far. Putting up a good fight there and having the backup of his fielder. Definitely shots like that played by the left hand bat we see from our very own Kadir Mohammed, as he used to open bat for Mary Boys, our own left hander.
Brilliantly fielded there from Khan. Went all along the ground. Went smartly away to his left. Definitely not the easiest thing to do, Tanvi, you know, facing that brand new ball. Bowlers raging incoming. You know, it's a very courageous act. But it's something that is...
Definitely Kadir. We see another misfield there, just a slip in the outfield, maybe from the just slight rain.
Ball coming off the stump on the bowling end. Ball hitting the stump and just ricocheting past there, Batu Singh at mid-on. Ground staff at the ready. Driven, but again can't pierce that mid-off area.
Also can't chance a run on those hands. Coming back in like a rocket. 57 for 1 after 16 overs. As you said, the rain is looking here at Gilbert Park. It's coming down, yes it is. The umpire hasn't called for any movement from the ground staff yet. But the ground staff is definitely up and ready and waiting to go onto the field. I don't think they're going to wait for the umpire to call as the rain comes back down. And a magnificent delivery there from Darren Danraj to begin his third over. And this time up and up. Oh, brilliant effort there from the fielder to take that one-handed catch. It would have definitely been a screamer.
Adi Ramsaran there at that mid-off position. He was hit over the top. Did very well to get some hand on it. And in the end, just tipping it over the bar. Chance goes a big and a difficult one, must be said there for Trinidad and Tobago. Chance created there from Danraj. A little bit quicker that time there. Rains forthcoming again here at Gilbert Park. This one in the air again. Diving effort there from Holder at mid wicket. And they're gonna come back for couple. And Jonathan Daniel not willing to hold back amidst the rains.
Definitely Lottie's probably trying to send up the run rate as fast as he can.
Yeah, but definitely with
taking some chances.
Imminent. You don't want to give away a wicket at this stage. This time in the air again and Ramsaran. Oh, and this time it's not looking good from Adi Ramsaran. It was hit hard, it was hit flat. And straight to Ramsaran. He had to move away to his right. And I think he did some damage to the facial structure.
And it's waiting on the medic. Where is the medic? He's still down.
He's hit flush in the face there, Ramsaran. Couple of chances going his way. And difficult ones. Adi Ramsaran there being treated now by the medical staff. So as Ramsaran is being treated, the covers now are being pulled off here, pulled on now at Gilbert Park as we have another break in play here for rain. 16.5 overs gone. 61 for 1 the Windward Islands after winning the toss and choosing to bat first. As we have a little bit of a delay in rain here, we'll be back as soon as we have more play for you live from Gilbert Park.
And we're back here after the little rain delay. And we're 20 overs, 72 for 2. Just the revised match parameters. Each team overs have been reduced to 44. The first session to end at 2:01 and the second session to start back at 2:31. Sorry for the technical difficulties we are having. We'll be back shortly. And a wicket has fallen here, taken by Darren Danraj. Magnificent bowling by this youth here for Trinidad and Tobago. Out in the middle there is Jamie Wickham. Joining him is number 18 for the Windward Islands. Darren Danraj back into the bowling attack here as Jordan Charles takes the crease. Bowl, a magnificent delivery there from Darren Danraj. Darren Danraj shakes back his mark, getting ready to bowl his third delivery in the over. On edge and taken beautifully in slip. Darren Danraj strikes again, second wicket. And we're back here now after the 21st over, 72 for 4. Jermaine Adams alongside Jimmy Wickham in the wicket, looking to make some running partnership here for the Windward Islands. Coming into the bowling attack is Sion Charles. Another wicket has fallen for the Windward Island as Jamie Wickham makes his way off the field. Magnificent bowling again from Dan Raj. Keeping it outside or off, and the wicketkeeper just keep collecting and doing his quick stumping. And now coming into the crease is Tyler Vernier. Dan Raj, 3 delivery left in this over. Still have a lot of deliveries to make another impact to Windward's batting lineup. Could do some really good damage again, as he has 4 wickets already on his name. 1 more to get his 5 wicket haul. All of that for just 14 runs in 5.3 overs. Let's see what he does to Tyler Vernier here as he comes in. Good
Welcome back to Gilbert Park here, as we have Windward Islands in a bit of in a spot of bother at the moment. 78 for 5. Darren Danraj wreaking havoc here with 4 wickets in quick time in 6.3 overs, 4 for 18. His figures thus far.
Another magnificent delivery there from Danraj. One delivery left and it's over. See if we can have another breakthrough here for Trinidad and Tobago, also securing his 5 wicket. And Danraj. And that's a good defense there from Tyler Vinay.
So 79 for 5 after 25 overs. Revised playing conditions, 44 overs per side, as we had that stoppage for rain. Raid Ali Khan into the attack and immediately goes past the edge, goes past the keeper as well. And Windward Islands get a little bit of a respite here, a couple of byes.
The bowler here is Raid Ali Khan. Good delivery here from Ali Khan.
So immediately hitting his lines here is Ali Khan, Joanne Adams and Tyler Venner out in the middle for Windward Islands. Bit of a slide there. Coming back after the resumption. Tabbing this one, but straight to Khan there in that slip. Off for Singh.
Danraj doing really well at this, building pressure to these batters over here today at the Gilbert Park. Bowling exceptionally well. forcing the batters to go into defense. Only batter who was able to take the attack to Danraj today were Daniel from the Windwards.
Islands batters.
Definitely. Again, a beautiful delivery there from Danraj. Now he's showing exactly why he was given the ball here and entrusted this duty by his captain, which he's executing perfectly. Windwards are no match for Danraj's spin bowling here.
Long forward there is the tall Adams, reaching forward, smothering the spin. And over 82 for 5. But a maiden over there from Danraj.
That's the end of the over as well. Ali Khan comes back into the bowling attack from the southern end. Two fielders out. The rest of them are within the 30-yard circle, definitely trying to put the pressure on the batter as well as give them the opportunity to go for those big shots.
Another good delivery. Seemed to be the wrong one. Spinning across the right-hander. Slip in place. Down the leg side, but Venom moving across to the offside. Not given wide by umpire Vicky Daniel. Two deep fielders out. Deep mid wicket and long off. Linear ring, there's a slipper, backward point, extra cover. Mid one. Mid wicket and a square leg. Long forward again is Venna. Spinners putting a break on the scoring and taking wickets as well.
Really good look to the captain here, bringing the spinners after those light shower of rain we had. Definitely going to do some damage on that turf with these spinners. And Danraj has struck perfectly.
Oh, wonderful hand there from Khan at slip. Looking to dab it and get off strike. Slip. So 82 for 5 after 28 overs. 14 overs remaining. In fact, 16 overs remaining in this innings. As Danraj has been given a bit of a break. And Badri now, Roberto Badri, replacing him from that northern end. Leg spinner. Starts off with a full delivery. Joaquin Adams, 3 from 25. Going out there. After the resumption. Full toss. Played away nicely into that gap. Like the fact that Khan is keeping himself in that slip region, looking for wickets. Of course, Trinidad on top here. This one cut away, but Ken can't get the single. Very good out cricket there from Trinidad and Tobago team, keeping the pressure on. Good feeling, good movement towards the ball, anticipation as well.
See if Roberto Balchi could come in and do some destruction here like he did during his on-season, domestic season for Power Gen this year. See, he could do some serious damage to the Windward team. And an opportunity was just created, but just a little far from slip. But a magnificent attempt, I must say.
Yeah, that was a risky shot with that slip in place. Looking to dab it down in that gap there, that short third man position. It's always risky with the ball going away and the slip in place. Bit of an adjustment here now as we see a gully being employed. Slip and a gully for Badri. And over good over there from Badri, 84 for 5 after 29. Jonathan Daniel with the top score in the inning so far with 34.
Just remind you all that the 50 overs tournament was just now today reduced to 44 overs per team, and the cut-off time to be at 2 o'clock.
At the moment it looks as though the rain's gone away. Hope that it stays like this.
So you could have a full completion of cricket today without any more interruptions.
Venner not afraid to use his feet, not afraid to come down the track. Tyler Venner, tall lad. Projected score at the moment 126. I don't think the Windwards would be happy with that. They would want a little bit more than that. Give their bowlers something to fight with.
You hear that feed through our mic. It's the supporters for the Trinidad and Tobago here just on the right side of us.
On the money here into his third over, just conceding 2. Ali Khan.
Magnificent bowling from Ali Khan.
Here on the money. And that's the thing with wrist spinner Stanville, you know, once it comes out of the hand from the onset, you know, it's so much rhythm and so much, you know, that goes into it.
Sometimes it's really hard to play as well, but it also gives them the opportunity to make some mistakes, and sometimes it's hard to control.
Yeah.
And winners could also capitalize on that, as we saw earlier on from Daniel hitting the boundaries, 2 massive sixes. But now we have Tyler Vanier and Julian Adams in the wicket for Windwards.
Need to do a rebuilding job here, as well as try to take the scoring rate along.
You need to bat smart and build a strong partnership within the middle there. Also have the chemistry between the wickets to get the quick singles, as well as look for couples and threes. But they also need to look at the Trinidad and Tobago feeling that we have not had any much of misfeeling from them. Only 2 misfeel for this entire inning so far, Kadir.
Yeah, they've been really good in the outfield, Trinidad and Tobago. Just that, again looking to dab it down, but right give on this occasion, starting outside the off stump and spinning further away. 2 slips in place, so it's not a bad line there from Badji. Just needs to get a little bit closer, more like that. And Adams is not happy. He's not comfortable. You could see too that he wants to attack here. Doesn't want to be tied down. Driving in the gap. And coming back for a couple. Good running there from Windward Islands batters.
Brilliant running, I should say. They chanced that on Trinidad and Tobago's arm, as was only seen Ruckus coming back into the wickets, Kadir.
Yeah. So important to get to the ball quickly and release it as quickly as possible. This one in the air, forward of Danraj at point, and just spinning away. It's just going to be a single.
2 legal deliveries left in Badji's over here. Just to give you all an update on the fielder that got struck with the ball. He was said that he's good, but they decided to send him to the hospital just for a checkup, Kadir, as protocol.
He's gone to the facility just as a precautionary measure. Of course, he'd been struck in his head, and so the medical personnel here just referring him to the Coover Medical Facility just for further observation.
And at this age, you cannot take any risks.
Of course, safety is the best option. Another over 31 gone, 89 for 5. That's Adi Ramsaran. If you're wondering who is speaking about, Adi Ramsaran for Trinidad and Tobago. He was struck on the head. A ball hit there by Jonathan Daniel while he was batting before that rain delay, and since then he's been taken away. We are told that he is in good spirits. Hopefully all is well and he do return to the Gilbert Park facility. But straight bowler can't get a run. Pressure building here.
Yes, definitely, Kadir. The pressure of every single dot ball is building pressure upon pressure for the Windwards, and this is where Trinidad might be able to attack. Pressure might bring an error, and that error will lead to the wicket falling of the Windwards. But at the same time, the pressure could build, and Windwards could go after any bad delivery and also boost their run score.
This one driven away past the cover fielder, and Fornile has to run around to his left, and 2 runs taken. Yeah, and definitely you would want to get runs, you would want to score and score quickly, but with just 12 remaining in the innings after this over, it's imminent that Windward Islands would want to start getting the scoring rate moving along. Loud appeal, but again just Tyler Venner 9 from 28. This one wrong on, allowing it to go through, and have another go over. 32 gone, 91 for 5.
So far, Jonathan Daniel here top scoring with 34, and then Bamali Phillips coming right in after him. But in the middle right now, in the middle we have Tyler Veneer and Joanne Adams Signal by the umpire is the first water break for this innings. We'll also take a break and come back to you shortly.
Welcome back to Gilbert Park here after the resumption of the drinks break. Badgie back into the attack. 2 overs, 1 for 7, 92 for 5, Windward Islands after winning the toss. In fact, Trinidad and Tobago winning the toss earlier today and electing to bowl first.
Here Roberto Bacci just continuing his magnificent spell from the over before. Trinidad fielders are fielding here that nothing compares to gap. Where there are 2 fielders, they're making it look like there are 4. Where there are 1, there are 2. It's more like more than 11 men are playing this cricket here for Trinidad and Tobago. Definitely can't get past that gap. Have a look at that.
Yeah, when you're on top, everything seems to go right and the fielders are backing up the bowlers. Exactly the combination that you want here. Can't get the single. I like the fact that the inner ring, they're all coming in, they're all looking, trying to cut that single, not to give any easy ones to Windward Islands.
They're definitely doing a really good job of stopping Windward's run score. Keep on ticking here, cannot keep on ticking. And that's the end of the over. 92 for 5 after 33. 11 overs left for this innings.
Another good over, just a single in it from Badji.
Real Ali Khan again back into the bowling attack. Magnificent wrist spinner for Trinidad and Tobago. It's good seeing these kind of talent at this young age. Misses his run up there.
So Ali Khan about to start his 5th over. You look around to the left, thank you, and you see a lot of Ali Khan supporters. Has been corrected there by my fellow commentator. Yes, to the right of us at the stand here at Gilbert Park. A lot of Ali Khan supporters and Trinidad and Tobago supporters in and around the ground as well.
And not just Ali Khan supporters, we have the Ali Khan supporters supporting Trinidad and Tobago as well.
Look around the ground and you see under the almond trees in the shade more supporters.
After that rain delay, with Trinidad came back with a really bang.
Yeah, it seems as though the rain delay has worked in Trinidad and Tobago's favour.
Definitely.
Starting with the spinners after the resumption, and it's really proven to be a good call from Captain Khan. Down the track in the air, and missed opportunity there from Holder. Tire pit, and a comedy of errors has led to the presence of mind to turn around at the striker's end and effect the run out. So good play all round from Trinidad and Tobago as Joanne Adams has to go for 9, run out. Windward Islands in further trouble here, 93 for 6 now. He seems to be going a little bit quicker than the ball was coming.
Yes, definitely.
Initially. Have another look at it. Put in that big dive Holder, but in the end wicket all the same for Trinidad and Tobago as they celebrate another one. Coming out to the middle now is Cody Fontenelle, vice captain of this Windward Islands team.
He's probably looking to have a strong foundation here now, try to build back from what has taken place. Projected score just 121 now. Allowed appeal.
Again.
Not out.
This time maybe bat first. On the back leg, but it seems a little bit high. So wonderful length from Ali Khan, because these Windward Islands batters, they aren't short, but they have to stride and lunge forward to reach it.
Yes, and after bowling that magnificent over, 93 for 6 after 34.
Venner sweeping away here, picking up a couple. As Badri into his fourth over. .1 overs, none for 10. Full toss.
We're also seeing with these spinners here what they're doing out in the middle. Could they, at some time the batters stay in their crease, sometimes they'll chip down the wicket just a little.
Dabbing this one down. Just a single.
Really good calling from the batter there.
Really good pressure being applied here. Just 9 overs remaining after this one.
Very interesting game this has turned out to be, Kadir.
Definitely. Windward Islands is 61 for 1 at that rain delay. And then Dhiran Danraj. Well, he had a lot more to say, picking up 4 quick wickets, putting Trinidad and Tobago in the ascendancy. Well backed up there by Ali Khan and Badri now.
And Badri delivered and put away by Cody Fontenelle. Another maximum here in Gilbert Park. In his slot as well.
And hit it all the way for 6. Batu Singh doing the retrieving. Has to go into that old pavilion to retrieve it. Ball is back in play. Umpire Mokan having a look. Decides that is in good condition to continue. 100 coming up there for Windward Islands. That's 102 for 6. Fontenelle gets off the mark with a maximum. Good response there from Badri.
And good respect shown by Cody Fontenelle as well. They've seen that head shake of, respect. Cody Fontenelle 6 of 5. Tyler Vernier 12 of 39. 102 for 6 after 35.
So 9 overs remaining in the innings. And of course, with the revised playing conditions, four bowlers can bowl an allotment of 9 and one bowler can bowl 8. So Ali Khan into his 6th. Maybe he might be the one to bowl 9. Danraj also has a couple more remaining. Excellent work by Khan again in the slip cordon. He's been really good for Trinidad and Tobago, leading by example. Really like his captaincy as well too. So always been proactive.
Looking for a cheeky single there. Can't get that on Trinidad and Tobago fielders. Yes, Kadir Ali Khan could be one of the bowlers to get his 9 overs here, as well as Danraj. But Danraj should be given the opportunity to bowl 9 overs.
Taken on the full there by Venner, swept away behind square. It's going down to the boundary and it's holding up. And Danraj able to pick it up just inside. A couple more to Venner. Maybe they could have pushed for 3 there. Windward Islands.
Venner was so sure that it was going for 4 that he slowed down after the second run.
Pushed down the ground nicely there by Venner, using his long levers. Tyler Venner. Cody Fontenelle might be the one to attack here for the Windward Islands. He just seems in that mold, hitting that big six in the previous over. See how he fares here. One delivery to go in this over. This time look at the play, and he's been castled. So Fontenelle
as the batter make his way off the field, another replaces him. Arvinda Bishop. We did see Arvinda Bishop with the ball Sunday in the Oval against Jamaica, creating a lot of menacing opportunities.
Yeah, well, Arvinda Bishop, he has a job to do here. 105 for 7, 8 overs remaining in this innings. Ali Khan completing 6 overs, 1 for 8. More spin now from that northern end. Captain Salim Khan has introduced himself into the attack. Not a bad ploy at all here from Trinidad and Tobago, realizing that slow bowling is proving to be a handful on this surface.
Definitely. Easy single, comfortable single taken there. Salim Khan, the captain of Trinidad and Tobago, like you said, Kadir brings himself into the attack.
New batter Bishop on strike. Aravinda Bishop. Well, you're not gonna get big shots from Aravinda Bishop. What he's gonna do is he's gonna be solid.
And also trying to work the field, work the gaps, and run those quick singles, as he does have a runner with him, Tyler Vernier, in the middle.
Tyler Venner might be the one to have to attack in order to post something respectable. 128 the projected score. Solidly forward comes Bishop. Attacking field still for Trinidad and Tobago. We'll get to that after this delivery. There's a slip, backward point, extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, square leg, and a man out on the deep mid wicket boundary. Really keeping the pressure on the Windward Islands. Slower through the air.
That's the end of Salim Khan's over. Just one off of it. Now 106 for 7 after 37.
Missed opportunity there from Cristiano Raman. A little bit too quickly, didn't collect cleanly, and Venner able to get back into his crease.
And he gets the sweep shot, perfect, as it goes for 4 runs, as he executed what his former batter in the middle wanted to do.
Really, almost as though a switch hit and beating the offside field down to the boundary for 4. So that too is a shot of pressure being applied. It's a release shot from Windward Islands.
He executed it perfectly. Timed the bowler and put it away that delivery.
Yeah, I won't be too perturbed by that shot. It's a risky shot. It came off well on that occasion. It looked good. It collected 4 Venner. And but he is really crucial here for Windward Islands heading into these death overs, these remaining.
He has to take the risk now. He has to take the risk.
He has to take the risk too, but he also has to bear in mind that there isn't much by way of ball striking to come for the Windward Islands.
But as the comments to maybe just block and rotate.
Up to 21 now, Venner.
Bishop still to come off of his mark.
Polite inquiry from bowler. Another wrong on, spinning across the right hander, end of another good over. 1-1-1 for 7 after 38. Venner whipping this one away out to the mid wicket region, and a couple more taken. So looking to put the axe down now is Venner, up to 23. 113 for 7. 5 overs remaining after this one. Tick outside edge, flying down to that third man region. Lal is giving chase.
I think Venner has that mentality now in his head. It's time to go hard or go home.
Yeah, he needs to get some big hits away here, Tyler Venner. I think the Windward Islands, they would be happy with maybe 140 from here if possible.
I must say the way Venner is batting, if he does make connection with the ball, it's going to go far.
Tyler Venner out of St. Lucia.
A little frustration shown by Venner there.
Yeah, he's frustrated as Venner, but it's a shot that it's not going to get him too many runs. Just that dab into the offside. Yorker line delivery, speared in and scooted out to the leg side.
There's a fancy shot there from Venner to get a single. We have Arvin the Bishop still to come off of his mark. And that's the end of the over. 116 for 7 after 39 overs. the skipper. So Riyad Ali Khan is back into the bowling attack here. Tyler Vinay. And he gets
for a second good running from Venner. Not timed well, but working out in the end, able to pick up 2 more.
so Tyler Vinay is definitely looking to go hard now.
3 deep fielders out. Deep mid wicket, long on and long off. There's also a sweep on the offside. Not all the way back to the boundary is Christian Lal, just a couple of meters inside. Again spinning across the right hander. From the track, another single. Really going through a good spell here is Ali Khan into his 8 over 1 for 15. Brings Bishop on strike now. Yet to get off the mark is Bishop. Continues to be solid long forward. 4 overs remaining after this one. Changing his line of attack now around the wicket. Round the wicket. Picking up that single there behind square. Bishop is off the mark now. 1 from 10 deliveries.
Tyler Vinay, 29 off of 57. You see Bishop is just holding the end for Tyler to go to the attack. Trying to shuffle the bowler there. Nothing much came out of that delivery. As we're at 40 overs now, 420 for 7. 4 overs left in this innings. That was Riyad Ali Khan bowling his 8 over. Tyler Vinay 29 off of 58. Arvinder Bishop 1 off of 10. Projected score here is 132 at Gilbert Park. Had a little rain delay. That's why the overs were cut down to 44 per side. Salim Khan, the captain, comes back into the bowling attack. Just having a little shift of his field, bringing in his field to cut those singles. Comes back in again. And a brilliant ball to begin his 3rd over. Comes back in again. No, you're just definitely ripping that delivery. Beautiful ripper. And let's flick off the leg side as Bishop makes a quick single to bring Vinay back onto the attacking side of the crease. Really good run in between the wicket there. Quick single. A lot of appeal there for edge, but not given by the umpire. brilliant shot. Just maybe thinking that he would have crossed the rope, but there's no backup there for him to select that catch. Magnificent, magnificent attempt. And that's the end of seeing cans over. 123 for 7 after 41 overs.
So Adi Ramsaran back on the park for Trinidad and Tobago. Very good sign. Seem to be clear to be back out now for Trinidad and Tobago after being taken away. It's been given the all clear to continue in this match.
And Riyad Ali Khan comes back into the bowling attack. He was given his 9th over to bowl. This is a mistake on the scorer's end at this point.
Looking to sweep. Not given wide by the umpire. When I just inquiring. Toss up again, can't.
This
Yes,
one
the
is
inner ring.
fighting a little as well.
Sweeping again is Bishop, this time outside the line of the leg stump, but can't make contact.
I say they have enough batters back on the inside. Let the try to go after it, could he?
Yeah, definitely it's worth it now with just 2 overs remaining after this one. 14 legal deliveries remaining in the innings. Bishop looking to heave it. Not enough power behind it. 5 dot deliveries. Can he finish with a maiden here, Ali Khan? Tossed up. Venner doesn't want the single. He wants to be on strike for the start of the next over. So Ali Khan's spell comes to an end. 9 overs, 1 for 17 for Trinidad and Tobago's left arm Chinaman spinner.
I definitely give Ali Khan props for bowling 9 wickets, 9 overs for 17 runs for 1 wicket. And I definitely agree with Tyler Venner's decision not to take that single. As you see, he has the attack going for Windwards. 21 off 61. Probably looking to cash in on these 2 last overs here.
Danraj now comes back into the attack. Danraj, the man who started the slide for Trinidad and Tobago. Eight overs, 4 for 20. Final over for him. Penultimate one of the innings. Long off, long on, deep mid wicket. Fielders outside. And he's bowling. Walking across too far and has his leg stump rocked back as well. See, when you pick up 5, he's done so. 8 down now for Windward Islands and 123 on the board.
Yeah, brilliant bowling from Danraj here. 20 for 5, like you said, Kadir. He also gets to bowl his 9th over, and well done by the skipper for giving him that opportunity to get that fiver. And now Bijon Fanis comes into the attack, batting attack for Windward Islands. 123 for 8.
5 for 20 for Young there on Danraj. Spinners have really come up trumps for Trinidad and Tobago. Your Fanis, right-hander, comes out to the middle. What can he do here with just about an over and 5 deliveries to go in the innings? Quicker, wrapped on the pad and given. So not the best angle from where we are, but definitely skidded through on him. Not looking for that quicker delivery. And the Fanis has to go for no score. 123 for 9. 6 wickets now to Danraj.
And 9 wickets down for Leeward. Last wicket out now. Yes, and one more wicket right off for this delivery, and that's Danraj hat trick. Let's see if he'll be able to get it. I think he's been bowling exceptionally well, so maybe Erhan Glasgow, the new batter.
Well, on a hat trick here, there on Danraj. Just look at the field. There's a slip backward point, cover point, extra cover, mid off, mid on, deep mid wicket inside the circle. Here's Danraj on a hat trick. Glasgow on strike. This one speared down the leg side, turned away. He's gonna come back for a couple here, Glasgow. Hat trick averted.
Still out 3 deliveries left for him to get a 7th wicket.
Brilliant all the same. As you rightly mentioned, 3 deliveries to go for Danraj. This one in the air should be taken and is taken. So 7 in the innings for Danraj. 7 for 22. Absolutely brilliant.
And that's here for the first innings, as Windward has been bowled out for 125 in 42.4 overs. Trinidad and Tobago now gets ready to go into the batting attack, into the chase to achieve 126 in 44 overs.
Just to run through how things panned out for the Windward Islands. Theo Edward, he was the first to go for 12. Damari Phillips, he made 15. Jonathan Daniel with a top score of 34. 3 to Jamie Wickham. 0 to Jordan Charles. 9 to Jawain Adams. Tyler Venner with 31 valuable runs towards the back end. Cody Fontenelle with 6. Bishop 2 not out. Fanis no score. And Glasgow 2. And on your screen there on Danraj, the star of the show with 7 for 22 for Trinidad and Tobago in 8.4 overs. Daniel Hola with a wicket also. 6 overs, 1 for 34. 1 to Ali Khan, 9 overs, 1 for 18. And they were the chief destroyers for the Trinidad and Tobago team. So Trinidad and Tobago need 126 runs in 44 overs. And we'll have the run chase on the other side.
Welcome back here to the second innings as Trinidad and Tobago takes up the run chase. 126 is needed. Christian Lal opens the batting with the captain Slim Khan. They already secured 2 runs. And just to let you all know, Trinidad and Tobago boys won the toss and opted to bowl first, sending in Windwards. Due to the rain delay, they were cut to 44 overs. Opening the bowling for the Windward Island is Bijan Fanis. Alright, just missing his run up there. See Christian Lal just waiting to play that shot that he already had premeditated. There we have Johnson Daniel, the wicket keeper. First slip, Jamie Wickham, and a second slip. Also have a fine leg. And here we go, Bijan Fanis into the bowling attack. No ball signal by the umpire there. And a free hit for Trinidad and Tobago. They're gonna have to run that one. Oh, brilliant pick up there from the field outside. A magnificent attempt from Tyler Finney.
So 6 without loss here, Trinidad and Tobago. Christian Lal and Salim Khan for the under 17 boys. Tyler Venner from the northern end. Lal 2 from 7. Christian Lal, so much ability, just needs to spend a little bit more time at the crease.
Tyler Venner comes into the bowling attack. On a quick single taken there by Trinidad. Christian Lal brings up his captain Salim Khan onto strike now.
Left hand, right hand combination for Trinidad and Tobago. Tyler Venner off of a short run. Does do a bit with the ball. Brand new ball. It's 126 is what Trinidad and Tobago are looking to get for victory. Comes at 130. Duckwood Lewis coming into effect. Played away on the offside. Looking at the field set here for Windward Islands. 2 slips, short third, point, cover, mid off, mid on, deep backward square, and fine leg. Here is Venner.
Good placement there by Salim Khan. Picked up by the fielder. Only 1 run came off of that delivery.
End of the over. At the end of it, it's
7 without loss.
8
without loss.
So Brian Farnes from the southern end. Taking on the full whip down to a fine leg.
Trinidad a good batting momentum. Really taking the attack to Windward Islands. Taking the attack to Bijon Farnes. Probably looking to finish this game really quickly and go home. 121 is needed in 251 deliveries.
Conditions here really nice. Now sun is out in all its glory. Very humid. Quick single there from Lala. He just had to take cover as he was trying to get in into the non-striking end. All's well that ends well. Brings the left-handed Khan back on strike. 2 deep fielders out at fine leg and deep backward square. White signal by the umpire, a little bit too wide. from Fanis. Those two deep fielders leg side, it may be that Fanis might look to dig one in short as a bit of a surprise element.
A brilliant shot there from Salim Khan. Driven straight back down the field. Picks up a single. Combination from left hand, right hand. But definitely going to have a work and play on the Windwards, having them switching positions constantly. And Trinidad and Tobago also have the scoreboard ticking.
Delivery there from Fanis. Back of a length, staying a tad low. And Lal equal to the task. And this is what spending time at the crease would do. We would get you accustomed to the surface, threats that it poses. And of course, no better place to score runs than out in the middle.
And that's a wide delivery there by Fanis. Umpire Vicky Daniel signals wide to the scorers. As you all see action here at Gilbert Park, Kufa. There's also action at Ancient Ali Park, Prisal, where Guyana faces Barbados. Guyana 87 for 7 after 21 overs. Barbados still yet to bat. And action at Kufa as well, as Jamaica face Leewards. Jamaica 156 for 4 after 30. Leeward still yet to bat.
So good to see that the rains have held up and cricket is being played. All games taking place in the Kuva area, in Chanali Park, National Cricket Center, and of course right here at Gilbert Park, California area, a real business hub is this region. Up and over
Brilliant shot there.
Brilliant shot from Lal. Up and over. Lal. End of 3 overs, it's 17 without loss.
Tyler Vene into the bowling attack now from the southern end. Salim Khan, the captain of Trinidad and Tobago, getting ready to face Tyler Vene. Tyler Vene has not that long of a run up, but he does a lot with the ball, swinging both in and out. And it's another brilliant shot from Salim Khan, and a brilliant stop there. Magnificent. We were definitely putting up the fight here against Trinidad and Tobago. Finney Driven straight back to a fielder, picked up. Not even gonna take a chance, taking that single there. Good bowling by Tyler Vernier, keeping it outside off there on Salim Khan. Nothing much he can do with that delivery. Brilliant defense from Salim Khan. You've seen that these batters for Trinidad and Tobago know when to turn on their aggressiveness and know when to respect the good deliveries. Same way Windward showed respect to their bowlers. Trinidad is doing the same. See Christian Land on the non-striker end just swinging away his bat there, waiting to get into attack.
One delivery to complete Vena's second over. None for 5 so far.
Oh, this one is hammered into the pitch and pulled away for 4 as it goes down the boundary. What a
Nice shot there from Khan, just swiveling on it, badly lined, just helping it on its way. Fan is down at the fine leg boundary, could not hold it in, so 23 without loss after 4. Khan up to 10, Lal on 8. Bowling change here for Windward Islands. Fan is out of the attack. I'll run Glasgow. Comes into the attack. So Glasgow left arm over the wicket. Just a one slip. Third man, backward point. Cover point, cover. Mid off, mid on, mid wicket, fine leg. Good delivery to start with, back over length. Hard length there from Glasgow.
We saw it that day against Jamaica in the Oval, and Glasgow did bowl a magnificent spell. He also got some short deliveries in. Yeah, we are ahead of the run rate that is needed now. Shot away there. Oh, beautiful stop. 10th run out. Everything he threw everything.
Went one way, ball went the other. Single taken.
Boundary was stopped.
Most importantly, so yeah, definitely the Trinidad and Tobago team way ahead of that run rate. Of course, they would want to finish this game off. Windward Islands, though, they would want a couple of breakthroughs here just to set back the Trinidad and Tobago a bit.
A quick 2 to 3 wickets here could cost Trinidad and change the outcome of this game.
Yeah, definitely. Wickets would always stem the flow of runs. Well, that's one way of stemming the flow of runs, by taking wickets. Put some pressure on the middle order. But they would need to pull out Trinidad and Tobago in order to win this game, as long as the rain stays away.
I don't think the rain is going to come anytime soon again, Kadir. But yes, bowling out Trinidad might be the only option to win this game here.
Bold prediction?
Or if they could carry Trinidad down to the cut-off time of 5:30.
Well, bold prediction that no rain is going to come back then, Dave.
Yes, very good prediction, Kadir. Although there's a cloud hovering over us, but
not a good delivery there from Glasgow, just chipping away at that 4 to 6 meter length. Well, this is a good place to start. Nice hard lengths.
last legal delivery from Glasgow delivers placement and a single taken to end the over, and that's 26 for none after 5.
So Tyler Venner into his third over. 27 on the board for Trinidad and Tobago. Good delivery, bit of movement back into Khan. Played it well. Didn't commit too far forward.
Tyler Venner has shown exceptionally well bowling throughout this tournament, even to today's tournament as well.
Khan just trying to dab that one down to a vacant third man area. There's a slip and a backward point. So just looking to dab it into that gap, that vacant third man gap. Bit of a risk though. In the air, over mid-wicket fielder running down to the boundary. Does it have the legs to get there? No, it does. Pull up just inside.
He was looking for a third run there, but can't get that. Two deliveries left off for this over.
Solidly played. One ball to complete the sixth over. So far so good for Trinidad and Tobago. Can't get a single that time. So end of 6, it's 29 without loss. Up and over the offside there. Root picks up a boundary. So Lal up to 13. 33 without loss. Up and over the middle fielder and down to the boundary again for 4. Tallest man on the Windward Island. But enough on it. And the back-to-back boundaries here for Lal. Glasgow just looking to pitch up a bit. Moving away from that back of a length. Just looking to target the stumps on that occasion. Lal taking the opportunity to go up and over the infield. Field change now as Long Off drops back. Third man comes inside.
And Glasgow to Christian Lal. Smart batting, smart batting.
He doesn't need to do anything out of the ordinary here now. He's already got 8 from the over. Just needs to pick up the runs on offer. Don't need to do anything spectacular. Don't need to go searching. Needs to build on this good start here. 17 from 18. Another field change now as deep extra cover goes out. Fine leg comes inside the circle. Short from Glasgow and a good hand there from Edward. Just a single. played
Lovely
nicely.
shot there, lovely placement by Salim Khan to just turn over the strike to Christian Lal. As you can see here, Christian Lal is definitely taking the attack to this Windward team.
Yeah, this is good partnership batting because Khan is just allowing the ball to come to him, just guiding it away into the gaps, picking up the runs on offer, getting Lal back on strike. Already 10 from the over. $59 without loss.
Shot away there for another boundary. 4 runs from Salim.
Runs played from both ends now.
They're batting at a good rhythm here. Steady. Runs coming, boundaries coming, singles coming. Oh, a risky and well taken single.
Sometimes with singles, there's not much of a call, it's just a look. And the partner down here there.
Yeah, that's the chemistry they have between each other batting there. You know, in trading as well as playing previous matches, they have that sense of communication that if it's at that point, yeah, I'm coming at you, you're coming at me, we're going for the single. It's still a lot of runs so far in just 7.2 overs. We haven't seen any wicket yet. Will Tyler Vanier be able to make a breakthrough?
To do anything. So that the Windward Islands, they would have to be the ones making.
Trinidad keep batting at this momentum and this pace they're at. They're sure to win. They're sure to win. And without the loss of any wickets, they're doing really well.
Cricket is a game of glorious uncertainty. I love it so much. So far, better. Ken, good running.
Being commended for that running outside here by their fans, by the supporters as well as their teammates. Televinner. 46 for none after 8. Salim Khan and 20, Christian Lal and 19. Have the shot of the West Indies flag. Yes, CWI tournament, 50 overs tournament. Previously had 3 rounds in the 2 days. Match up with the under 17, and now the 50 overs has begun.
So Glasgow again for a third over. Again guided away, a bit of a misfield there from Bishop. Not what Captain Theo Edward would want. Might be too long before we see Spin come into the attack. Might be Bishop.
Bishop and skipper himself, Theo Edward, might decide to take up the bowling attack. Oh, a brilliant shot there. Straight back, but picked up by the fielder. Comfortable single taken though.
Yeah, this left hand right hand combination is proving to be a real challenge here for the bowlers. At the moment they seem to be bowling both sides of the wicket. Runs coming easily. Fielders always have to constantly keep changing places. Deep mid wicket comes inside the circle. 2 fielders out are long off, and deep extra cover. Full toss. Straight to Charles out there in that extra cover boundary. 50 partnership comes up in the process between Salim Khan and Christian Lal. 50 without loss in 52 balls. Excellent going so far.
Glorious game of cricket here today. On in the air, is there a chance? What a
Brilliant there from Gordon Charles. Was running back, stuck out that hand. Absolutely brilliant. So Khan has to go for 23. 50 without for 1 now.
Made it look so effortless as well.
So Darius Batu Singh comes out to the middle now for Trinidad and Tobago after that brilliant catch there from Jordan Charles. Everyone Glasgow making the breakthrough for Windward Islands. And Tanvi, it had to be something spectacular, and that was something to behold there from Charles.
Definitely, he made that effort to get that wicket because he knew his team was counting on him.
Here's Glasgow to the new batter.
A loud appeal there. A loud appeal. And umpire Vicky Daniels, she ain't bothered.
She had a long look at it.
Umpire decision is final. Not out. Batu Singh lives to survive another delivery.
Darius Batu Singh really needs some runs here to lift his confidence. Not had the easiest of times at it, batting in that number 3 position. Sometimes as a batter, all the difficulties you face, when one comes off the middle, it seems as though everything has changed. Sometimes that's the sort of luck that you need. Another successful over from Glasgow, 50 for 1 after 9.
Cody Fontanil comes into the bowling attack for Windward from the southern end. Kareem Mohammed was correct. Putting spin into the attack now could have other breakthroughs for Windward. Christian Lal is still in the middle there, joined by Darius Batu Singh. A beautiful attempt there.
Trinidad and Tobago, what sort of problems they caused had the winner.
Trinidad did have the help of the rain to give them that extra push in the spins, but now the sun came out, the pitch is probably dried up.
A bit of push there from Batu Singh, short of Bishop there at mid-wicket.
A lazy shot, I would say.
They're just looking to work it into a gap, but they're playing a little bit too early. Oh, and that's what he wanted to do previously. That time he executed and got off the mark. Support coming from the Trinidad and Tobago supporters. A lot of coaching stuff being echoed. Coaching from the sidelines.
Parents come out to support their children. Support these under 17 boys. Put away for 6.
Arms. Not a good start to his spell here from Fontenelle.
Free hit. Yeah, just here the spectators telling Lal to make use of it. And he tried. Oh, I think he's hit his hand.
A top edge. And is receiving some treatment now from the physiotherapist assigned to this venue, Alfonso. So 59 on the board, 59 for 1. Roberto Bacci is really good all-rounder, both a leg spinner and strong middle order batter. On a wide delivery, signaled by the umpire. And Bishop into the attack and picks up Batu Singh. Darius Batu Singh, 4-runner form continues as he has to go for just the one. Bishop's first delivery into his spell. And he makes the break here for Ireland. A second wicket long Batu Singh. 1 for 1 and 60 for 2 now.
Oh, definitely. Like I did say earlier, he's playing some shots very lazy. So maybe that is why he didn't have the extra push to go over the fielder. Could it be? So maybe just seeing out the bowler, seeing at least his first delivery, second delivery, see what he's capable of.
Primarily to the left hand batters. Left hand orthodox to the right hand batters. All with the aim of taking the ball away from the outside of the batter.
Adi Ramsaran has a strong defense as well for Trinidad and Tobago. They're going to need to put their head down and bat and have a smart chemistry in the wicket and build a new innings from this. These two could build a partnership, and well fielding there from the Windwards as well. We've seen exceptionally well fielding from both Windwards and Trinidad and Tobago today here, career. Corey Fontanelli comes into the bowling attack now. And there's here Roberto Baggio just trying to swing away there to pull. Probably get to a boundary.
Left alone there by Badri. So just 68 more needed for Trinidad and Tobago for victory here. 68 from 194 balls. So welcome back to the Gilbert Park here after the drinks break. After 12 overs, Trinidad and Tobago in pursuit of 130 for victory. 62 for 2. Two batters out, Salim Khan and Darius Batu Singh. Arvinder Bishop to continue. Adi Ramsaran to take strike. He always shows intent, Adi Ramsaran, to score.
Yeah, he's definitely working for work. He was definitely trying to work the field there, but did not have the backup run by Badri. Definitely would have been a risk.
Loud appeal, there was up 2 songs, there was 2 songs there. Ramsaran is not happy, definitely 2 songs. Aravinda Bishop picks up a second wicket here. Ramsaran has to go for 1. So Cristiano Ramanan out in the middle for Trinidad and Tobago. 3 quick wickets here at Tanvir after a solid start with 50 without loss, now 62 for 3. And things starting to happen here for the Windward Islands.
And definitely we can see is the spinners that is having the breakthrough. Spinners pick up most of the wickets so far. And Bishop with just 2 for 2. And Bishop comes again.
Well, granted that we might see Christian Lal come back into the but it is the Windward Islands who are making some inroads here. Oh, inside edge, past the slip. Should get 2. And Ramanan is off the mark with 2. The most comfortable there, but nonetheless off the mark. It's 64 for 3 after 13. So Baji driving this one up and over the extra cover region, and it's gonna be just a single.
No need for risky singles here. They're way ahead of the run rate. 65 is needed from 185 deliveries. Singles could more than win this match for Trinidad here, as they have also lost 3 wickets, with 1 retired hurt.
Yeah, all of a sudden Windward Islands now calling the shots. And those 3 quick wickets, Ramanan and Baji need to build a partnership here. Run rate is nothing to be alarmed about. A lot of time left in this game still. Of course, this game reduced to 44 overs a side. Turned away, just a single.
You're just ball watching there. Spectators have encouraged him to go for that single.
And spectators getting involved now. Must say though, it's breeze has bring a sense of calm to proceedings here. Certainly lending some cooling to the players out there. Turned away but can't get a single. Arvinder Bishop is lurking. Cody Pontinel, also from St. Lucia, left alone there by Baji. So just 2 from the over, 66 for 3 after 14. So Arvinder Bishop 2 for 4. What's happening here for Windward Islands? Bishop, always the man to make things happen. A little bit quicker, cut away, but straight to backward point. Ramanan 3 from 10, Baji 2 from 13. Need to spend some time, build a partnership.
Build a strong partnership as well as keep the runs ticking.
Yeah boy. Right now boy.
Right back here. Cody Fontanelli takes up the bowling attack from the southern end. He comes for his fourth over. There's 13 runs conceded so far in his spell. Cristiano Ramnanan and Roberto Bacci needs to build a strong partnership as well as, bring the runs as well for Trinidad and Tobago. Good defense by Cristiano Ramnanan. Shot away there, but it's going to be picked up by the fielder. Sent back in. No runs off of that delivery.
So again, they're putting the pressure on Trinidad and Tobago. This is good captaincy from Edward. Theo Edward realizing that Windward Islands on top here and looking to reinforce that field.
That's the end of the over there, 67 for 3.
Bishop to continue. Driven away, chance. And over through here for good measure. And coming back for a third. So what should have been just a single ended up in 2 extra runs for Trinidad and Tobago.
It could have been a run out. Ended up for 3 runs for Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah, opportunity not taken. That man Jordan Charles was an erratic throw.
Good call by Ramnanan.
Coming off the outside edge, down to third man. And just a single. Could have been two there, Andrew.
Definitely, but like I said, the feeling is really, really, really well from the both teams here. Can't chance that run on those arms. Cody Fontanelli comes back into the bowling attack. Good defense there by Roberto Badri to end this over. That brings up 74 for 3 in 18 overs. Our Bishop comes back into the bowling attack against Cristiano and just goes down and pull it, but there's a fielder sweeping there and picks up just a single they receive off that delivery. Yeah, we're back here. Arvind Bishop, Roberto Badri. Badri makes a perfect shot there to get a single to bring Cristiano back onto the strike. 2 deliveries left in this over. A total of 10 fours and 4 sixes. To match boundaries here at Gilbert Park in Couva. Despite the rain we had earlier, despite the little rains we had earlier, the weather's turned out exceptionally nice for cricket here. And Bishop, and well played by Cristiano Ramnanan to end that over 76 for 3 after 19.
So Cody Fontenelle here applying some pressure into his sixth over, making it extremely difficult for Trinidad and Tobago's batters. 78 for 3, but these two doing a decent job, spending some time at the crease. Roberto Badri 9 from 22, Ramadan 7 from 29.
The fielding positioning here by Theo Edwards is really good. Definitely looking to pressure Trinidad and Tobago to not get those singles. If runs need to come, it needs to go over the fielders and take the single and opt for two if they could. If not, go for the boundary. But other than that, the singles are really hard to come by here. Don't you say, Kadir?
Yeah, definitely. It's a well set field from the Windward Islands. There's a slip. End of the over. 78 for 3 after 20. Brilliant shot there from Ramanan. Free in the shackles. A bong.
Previously is a really good field. The only way to get runs is over the fielder. And send the fielder out, which I don't think you should have done. You don't change your field for bad bowling. Whereas you could just now pace that little gap between the bowler and that fielder and get a quick single before they couldn't have done that.
Well, it's still a very packed offside field. It's a slip backward point. Extra cover. Short cover. Long off his back now. Mid on, mid wicket. And the backward square. Cut away in the gap. A bit of a misfield, and they're able to get the single now. So just releasing a bit of pressure to Windward Islands. So important to just build on that pressure. Of course, at this age group, once you build pressure for any period of time, it might result in a wicket. This
well
one is
played.
brilliantly played through the extra cover region for 4. So a couple of boundaries in the
As Roberto Badri now brings the attack.
down the leg side, going down to the boundary. They should come back for 3 here. And they're gonna get that. So already 12 coming in this over. Batters run 3 on that occasion. And Ramanan now is back on strike.
That's the end of the over. And we're back. A really good game here between these two. Trinidad and the run chase. Just 39 now is needed.
So absorbing the pressure really nicely here are these two, Badri and Ramanan.
Roberto Badri, 16 of 31. Cristiano Ramanan, 12 of 33. Yeah.
Pressure on the fielders and starting to tell on the Windward Islands. Two-motor battery is up now. That should be 18.
Run partnership brings up another 32. It's a mistake by Bishop there in the field, causes them another single. 37 is now needed. .32 to be exactly. I could hear, and they're doing really well at bringing back that runs foundation after those 3 wickets fell. The skipper himself. Let's go, Theo Edward, getting prepared. Take the attack to Roberto Badri. Brilliant start to his over here. Fielder placed there by Theo Edwards, knowing fully well that the batters would look to go in that direction. Good shot there. Now they're gonna have to get those two, and they do. Magnificent running between the wickets. You seeing the just going a little too deep in his crease there.
Couple more here to Ramanan. Runs coming now easily for Trinidad and Tobago after quick wickets. Spending some time in the middle. Now just cruising along. Just 31 more needed for a victory here. Solid wicket by Barbados.
Cody Fontanelli comes back into the bowling attack. That's a wide delivery. And strong defense by Roberto Badri there. Well played, well played. Really good placement. Just flicks it off the leg side and calls for the single. That brings up the end of this over. That brings up Trinidad and Tobago's 100. 103 for 24 overs. Oh, well played there. Just flicked off the leg side and he gets a single. Skipper Theo Edward into the bowling attack, decide to take matters into his own hands. A brilliant catch. That's the end of Cristiano Ramnanan. Going for 4.
So Ramadan has to go. Brilliant touch. Taken and short cover. And Theo Edwards picks up a wicket here for Windward Islands. Ramadan has to go for 14. Christian Lal come back out to the middle here for Trinidad and Tobago. Come back out. Not out on 27. 102 for 4.
23 off of 23.3. And Theo Edwards does the breakthrough of that partnership. And he's come here the same way he started. I think he came here to finish a game too as well, Kadir. What do you say? Confusing one, but easy single take on us.
Coming down to the striker as well. Scotland with the over 25 corner, 103. All the way for 6. That's a top shot.
Brilliant shot there from Christian Lal. Oh, 21 is just needed. Roberto Bacci just going down and cutting that there. Picked up by the fielder perfectly. And Captain Theo Edward comes back into the attack.
Take there from Daniel. Daniel. Nothing given for Daniel. Yeah, just flick the pad. Or the shaft of the pad.
Shot away there. Can't chance anything.
Too powerfully to mid off to get the single. Now just sweeping it away for 4. So 16 more needed here for Trinidad and Tobago. Behind square.
16 is needed here for victory. 11 needed from Lal for his 50. And that's 4 more to Lal Stali.
That one was a so back-to-back boundaries here now. Lal up to 43. Eyeing up a half century here. But more importantly, just 12 more needed. This time signal by Daniel.
No, 43. You need 7. That's perfect timing. That's the end of the over. 120 after 27. Bishop into the bowling attack now against the deadly batter Christian Lal. 44 off 40. And that's the end of Christian Lal. 44 off of 40 deliveries. Must say, brilliant catch to dismiss the deadly Christian Lal. Roberto Baggio still on the inside, 24 for 47. As you see, Riyad Ali Khan comes out to bat now. And you see the crowd cheers on for Ali Khan. 10 runs is needed for victory here. The Gilbert Park Cougar.
New batter for Trinidad and Tobago. Bishop picks up another 3 for 2. Just 10 more needed for Trinidad and Tobago. On the leg side. What do you think about Aravinda Bishop Tanvir bowling the off breaks to the left-handers and left-arm orthodox to the right-handers? It's a very, very special art, isn't it?
Yeah, it takes a lot of skill. A lot of training, I assume, to master that. To also seen him rip through Jamaica's side on Sunday gone.
But it's not something that we are accustomed seeing in the Caribbean.
Definitely not. Bishop. Rotate on the strike. No, and he's definitely not going to launch that.
So that's off the mark there now, Ali Khan. Takes the tally down now to single digits.
Bishop.
Again down the leg
Pachi and a
side.
quick single called there by Ali Khan. Good running. And wide also signaled by the umpire. 8 runs is now needed off 99 deliveries. 6 runs. My bad. 6 runs off of 99 deliveries.
Oh, could that be the victory? Yes, it is. Victory to Trinidad and Tobago here by 5 wickets. A badly lined delivery from Bishop and picked. So victory for Trinidad and Tobago here by 5 wickets. They've opened their campaign in terms of wins in this men's under 17 championship, and just to Trinidad and Tobago batting lineup for you.
We have Salim Khan 23 off of 29. Christian Lal 44-41, an exceptional knock by that youth. Darius Batu Singh 1 off of 5. Roberto Baggio 24 for 47, not out. Adi Ramsaran 1 off 5. Darren Danraj not out. Cristiano Ramnanan 14 off 38, and Riyad Ali Khan 7 not out. Pulled away for 6 to bring that winning knock home for Trinidad and Tobago. And
What was Theo Edward? 1 for 27. So as the players make their way off and congratulate each other, we want to thank you for viewing with us today from Gilbert Park as we sign off here. And do join us again on Thursday where we have another round of fixtures in the men's under 17 championships. Until then, it's bye for now.